counting seconds, following signs. It's almost time. Say goodbye, and baby, dry your eyes. And the truth will set you free. And the truth is on our side. Can you leave the world behind? It's almost time. It's a silent revelry and a call to unity. And it's coming, can't you see? It's almost time. 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 Every tear will wipe away. It's almost time. Every memory is done. It's almost time. Let the world return to us. Every tear will wipe away. Every tear will wipe away. It's a solemn victory. Every tear will almost time. And it calls to you and it calls to me. Every tear will almost time. And it's coming, can't you see? Every tear will wipe away. Every tear will almost time. Every tear will almost time. Every tear will almost time. Every tear will almost Every tear will almost It's almost It's almost time. It's almost It's almost time.
Mouse Jensen. Hello cow growing heart.
We'll love again under the sky, under the rain. We'll fly.
Hexidian. A wild inverted cow appears. Mouse Jensen. Yes, his appearance is forthcoming. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Hexidian. Mouse Jensen, use tackle.
We'll meet again. We'll love again under the sky, under the rain.
Mouse Jensen. I can do that.
We'll fly to the moon and back again soon.
And with that siren call, we will start ourselves up here. Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome back to Black Screen of Death. There it goes. Space Haven. Let's just make sure it's working. We're gonna have a black screen of death here because it's laggy, but that's okay. Maybe. Welcome to the lag of the computer. There we go. I haven't played this game in a couple of years. They've updated Alpha 18. I don't know if I can do that or it's going to kick me to a different screen. Yeah. Hold on. Technical difficulties forthcoming.
Mouse Jensen. And we have sound tonight. Woohoo.
Woohoo!
We'll fly to the moon and back again soon.
Alright, the new version has the new star map, fog of war, interstellar location, events, can't make word, doc, good, braid, functioning, no. Okay. It's got a new tutorial, interstellar events, a lot of new changes and such, as well as some sound upgrades. I have kind of tested it out for a little bit the last couple of days to see if I can actually remember how to play. And we're learning, but there is a tutorial now. The guy will walk you through it. He'll give you all the basics and teach you all the things. I know enough of the game that I can start with normal. I will, however, still go with the abandoned mining station. Live gad flies. be our thing. Now, of course, they've changed a lot of the things. Of course, brutal being brutal, harsh being harsh, medium being exceptionally difficult, peaceful, and builder. Of course, I'm going to play medium. I am not going to play brutal or harsh. I'd rather like to actually survive long enough to make it to the end of the stream before I'm dead.
Hexidian.
Scenario hints
Dad,
is getting...
I never got the hang of harder difficulties in that game.
Yeah, harder difficulties deletes
Hexidian.
a lot of things.
It's just death at every turn.
Yes.
No matter what you do.
Not quite, but basically yes. And then if you screw up, you're dead. So you have to be able to play perfect. And I'm not that perfect. Remember to check this little box to turn off scenario hints because they can get really annoying. Seed, I'm not going to bother changing.
Hexidian. I don't want to play perfect. I want to play fun.
No, that's kind of my thoughts too. I enjoy the game. I don't want to get crazy. I'm not going to change anything else in the settings here. We'll go to next. Now our crew. This is something I found that he's finally done that I thought was kind of nice. Is you can actually modify your crew. If you find somebody that is something stupid, you can delete that and take him off of, say, being a peace lover into being somebody with bloodlust or, you know, something useful. So you could literally make yourself an entire team of people that are all psychopaths if you wanted, or bloodthirsty, or you know, that kind of thing. Ooh, good weapon skill. You know what? This guy might. If I go minimalist, what'll that give me?
Hexidian. Cannibal alien lovers.
Cannibal alien. Yes. And it changing his setting to a minimalist, for example, gives me an additional skill point, so I can actually give him an extra higher skill in, say, industry.
Hexidian. The true RimWorld experience.
There we go. Make him like a serious weaponist. Yeah. Now they always give you your characters have a basic setting, so as soon as you start messing with them, you have to change things. So somebody here has to be made into an industry worker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just edit Roosevelt here, and we're going to take him down. We're going to go skill points, drop him down 1 point on weapons, not there. Start skill points, there we go. So the one is the maximum skill points, and then the other is what he currently has, and we're going to boost up industry here by that one. So now we got the industry requirements and whatnot that we need. And I could also turn this guy, you know, my smart florist, and I could take him off of, you know, something altogether and make him completely ship bound. Also, of course, if I had names, I could rename all my guys as well. Not too worried about that. But, I mean, it's a nice little thing to see. They actually give you the ability to modify your crew. And, of course, your crew can all be dressed appropriately if you wanted to. And have them all wear a nice pink shirt. Because who doesn't want a crew that is all in uniform and looks exactly the same? Alright, so let's start up with this. Now remember, it's the pink shirt guys, they don't die first. Okay, now stop the game before I do anything. We're going to just adjust a couple of settings here. Options. Game settings. I'm going to drop the music volume down just a scooch here. I don't mind it, but I don't want to be feeling like I'm yelling over top of it. And I'm going to boost that camera pan speed because it gets kind of annoying if you're trying to get to the edge of the screen and it doesn't work for you. And that's that. So let's carry on. Now they have changed some of the layouts. I've noticed this. Some of the different things a little bit more frustrating to find settings and whatnot. So I'll probably get grumpy at it more than once and we'll figure it out. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to build menu and I'm going to add myself a new ship. I'm going to take the 4-point ship that they have and I'm going to get rid of it because I don't want that. I like a 1x2 or a 2x1 depending on which way I feel like flying, but I like this design here for a ship. So we're going to take this, we're going to drag this back into where that 2.1 was, and then we're going to exit out of there. Edit. Now, of course, just usually before I even start the game, before tick number 1 starts, I like to get this kind of stuff done. So we're going to sketch. Where's the ship that I told it to build? Did you not? I said there. I said create. There we go. This ship. Now what we can do is first thing we can do is rename this thing because all of my ships are inverted cow spacecraft, and this one is going to be lost and confused. All right. Now let's go to build. Let's go to sketch. Now this is something else that they've put in, the ability to build in mirror mode. Oh, the heck was that? Okay, something weird just went running past the window.
Yeah, I saw that too.
A cat or something probably. So now you can...
Hexidian.
I thought it
Oh,
was.
mirror is a good idea.
you know, I hated it.
I thought that was like a rabbit or something. I was gonna go take a look.
Mouse Jensen. If the stream gets hinky, it is likely due to the snowstorm that has decided that now is the time to blow in.
Okay. I hated it when I was trying to build in
Hexidian.
regular mode.
Hated it. You can just turn it off.
Okay, try this again. I hated it in regular mode when I was trying to build or draw, and I wanted something to be equal on both sides, because I do a layout like this, and I go, okay, there, and then I had to remember where it was, and I was always doing this kind of thing, where I'm drawing a line across and a line across to get the two rooms to match up, and then I had to delete everything in the sketch.
Hexidian. Alright, sorry.
It's okay, I'm trying to speak faster than the text can do that. So let's go to sketch here. Now, for myself, I like to have one direction as the head, one direction as the tail, so we can do this. We'll start off.
There's a critter with the size of paws like a dog.
Yeah, it was probably a cat or a dog or something.
It was black.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll do this. Most of my ships look very much the same all the time. All the time. Erase. Like that. Sketch. Should be enough for a 2-wide door. Erase sketch. One. That's a 2-wide door.
Hexidian. Cow-shaped ships.
You know, there was somebody in the chat in Discord, And he did a whole fleet of ships that all looked like various hand gestures. And I thought, that was challenging. I would hate to think about trying to do ones that look like cows. Let's take this. This is going to be a central room. Now, the only thing I don't like is the ability that I cannot add yet.
Hexidian. A cow head might be easier.
It might be, yes. The one thing
Mouse Jensen. LOL, that would be cool. Cow ships.
Cow ships.
Face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
That's better than cow chips, I guess. I don't know. One thing I don't like is the fact you can't put down objects.
Set speak to text to double speed. Tongue sticking out.
Oh, jeepers. I'm going to make speak to text go to something speed, all right.
Because we will keep spamming.
That's okay. I can deal with that. I'm just going to draw my typical standard spacecraft, and you guys can spam to your heart's content. Alright, so there's that. I'm going to make a race sketch. Actually, let's draw that here and here. You can't really do lines in. I think I'll take this back by 1. I want this wide enough to do that with. I need to be able to measure, and that's part of the problem, is you don't have the ability to do measurements. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 5 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is wrong. You always have to mess with this stuff to begin with. I'd really like it if you could actually import sketches that you've made previously or something. Okay, so 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 needs to be there.
Mouse Jensen. He is just happy TP have his wife back at home after nearly 6 months across the big blue wet thing. I wash very grateful for the holiday.
Okay, let's draw, erase, erase, draw, draw, erase, erase, draw. Okay. To the edge, to the front.
Bilbato.
Hey, Bilbato.
Good evening, Space Cow.
Good evening, Space Cow. It's not a space cow. Well, maybe a spaced cow. I'm not entirely sure how spaced I am. Okay, there we go. It's janky because this should be too wide. We're going to go here, and then we're going to round these nacelles.
Mouse Jensen. Bilbato.
Oh. Chat, you are very hard on mouse. You're not going to like me if I do that. Okay, you can do that. It rounds them a little bit.
Hi.
Okay, that's that. And then again, we're just going to do another basic square room. And something basic and simple for the front. Probably just carry this straight up. Double doors. And over. Fill in the holes. Yay, look at that. We have a really ugly spaceship. But functional.
Hexidian. I hope you do keep in mind the sharply limited starter resources.
Oh, I do.
Mouse Jensen. How are you both doing tonight? Bilbato. All good.
Need to add one more thing to this sketch, and that is a way to connect here. I'm going to keep this area separated, although I do need to bring this back like so, so I can use that extra room space.
Hexidian. 'Tis a good night with a space cow.
I'm touched. I really am.
Bilbato. Smiley face.
Okay, so the plan is here, of course, we have crew quarters, we have
Mouse Jensen.
engineering,
Cool.
and
Yes, it is.
resource production down in the aft, thrusters, of course, your shuttle docks on the side, and engineering and storage here, crew quarters and bridge and medical facilities as an overall thing. So we're going to start with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just activate sketch, but I'm only going to activate one part of the nacelle to there. Nope. Cancel. Before I do that, turn off. There we go. Activate sketch. Works better when you have the thing turned off. So that should open to that doorway. This center room. And enough of this drive bay to put in one drive. We'll start with this. I should be able to actually take this all the way over and fill out this whole corner with starting resources, but we'll start with this. Now the next thing we got to do, I like that they changed the settings on these now so that you don't have to mess with the settings on all of these all the time anymore. They don't run full time except for the recycler. Oh, come on. And mouse is, I think I probably got another cat hair on my mouse here. I got a dead spot in it. Okay, we're going to put this on continuous for all these scraps. Okay, and the only thing I can grow, I don't know if I can grow everything, but I'm going to start with root veggies. I'm going to do one of fruits. It'll tell me if I can't do it or not. And we'll do root veg and root veg. Usually nuts and seeds are too high for your starting botanists. That's all of that. Now let's do here is we'll go to schedule. Now this is something I like that they actually changed, is you can do one schedule for your team and it works. You don't have to adjust everybody individual. You can set your schedules up so I can add several and add them as I go. So basically I'm just going to keep this one, of course, with 5 hours of sleep, an hour of free, 1 hour of free time before, after, and at halfway. So they work 8 hours, they get a break, they work 8 hours, they get a break, and then they can sleep, and then they go back to work. It's basically, it's almost what they have here, except I separate their breaks slightly. And then we can add a second shift. That's not what I wanted. Work. Shift number 2, of course, we just bump it back 5 hours. To here. Free time here, here, and halfway through. So then shift number 2, you're offset on your sleeping schedules. And then I can do one more shift, of course, and it's the same idea. Free time is here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 and 8. That way you're not straining your recreation resources by having any one particular crew resting at it or working all at the same time, unless of course you do something crazy like hit a right mouse click in the wrong spot. Okay. Now for the most part right now I'm going to basically take all 6 of my original guys and I'm just going to assign them all to schedule 1. And then that should be good. Okay. Next, let's go to our characters. Jarvis. Let's look at your status. Skills. There we go. Weapons skill set of 2. So I'm going to load you out with just the secondary pistol. Cynthia. Weapons of 1. We're not going to give you anything. Reggie. You're going to get set with a loadout with the shotgun. Ren. You're going to get a 5.0. Roosevelt. Zane. Ooh, I wish I had another shotgun. I give Zane a shotgun. Inventory. Okay, you're going to grab the other 5.7. Now that should be all the pistols I have. So these guys should go and pick all those things up. And they'll start running around doing their random things, of course. Let's get them up to speed a little bit. As soon as they're done planting everything and getting everything set up. Do I actually have a botanist that's high enough level to handle that? Okay, where is priorities? There we go. Alright, so botany. What's my highest level botanist? 4 of 8. Roosevelt. We're getting to like Roosevelt. We're going to change this to do nuts and seeds. It might say he's not available because he can only do 5, right? Okay. I'll turn it back to fruits then. Composter, of course. Let's turn this on. I want this to do biomatter continuous. Nothing else for now. Now these guys are starting to build the starting ship. Let's look at our mining. Of course, now we've still got pretty basic materials for mining. Harvest that and that. Okay. Still got 257 pistols, so 2 people haven't picked up their weapons yet. Jarvis hasn't. So Zane, Ren, Reggie, and Jarvis. Alright. So after coffee, you guys are all going to go and hunt some bugs. Zane, I need you to return back to base, please. Otherwise, you're going to get a bad example for everybody, and they're all going to want to go mining. Alright, let's let these guys cook on this ship for a few minutes. They start you with 3 builders and 1 mining craft. I queued up a whack of work for them. Okay, everybody's having a nap. That's perfect. Good healthy night's sleep, and then you can all get up and go kill something. Okay, Cynthia, oh, no, Jarvis, Reggie, Zane, and Ren. Alright, Zane, Ren, Reggie, Jarvis. I'm gonna let you guys finish your coffee break. Everybody's had a chance to chat. Cynthia's gotta go potty. Good idea. Remember to go pee before we go and kill all these bugs, because no way of pooping yourself when you're hunting bugs. Alright, drafted everybody. Get onto this ship. And come over here. Docking completed. Slow it down to normal speed. Kick everybody out. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit, see if the bugs will come to us. Otherwise, we're going to have to go get them. There we go. Oh, let's grab that item. Now this is another nice thing, is that you can undraft everybody. So I'm going to take you, Jarvis. You're drafted. You're just going to come over here and pick up whatever this stuff is. Now we'll also order transfer, select all, salvage everything. Back to Jarvis. That's all your stuff that's there? Okay, you're undrafted. Go back to work. Stand around, look stupid. You're running out of air. Okay, now these guys can get cooking on that. Let's go have a look-see at this. They're starting to build here, which is good. I want them to get a little bit more of that hull built. Oh. Yes, I know, I know. It's always blocked. So everybody wants to go playing off the ship and nobody wants to go and do some work. Let's get this torn down here. A little bit of metals left here. That's about it for the resources, right? Still 4 energium there, 2 hyperjump there. Some basic base metals. Okay, so that's good. It's still working. Yeah, they called for light flurries overnight, and it's snowing pretty good now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
At least it waited till you got back from the store.
Yeah. Can I see? Hull?
Dogs are going a little bit crazy out there.
There's a way to change your paint. Roof. There we go. So I could do like blue and teal. Or I could just go gray and gray. Oh, there's a good colors pattern.
Gray with gray.
Okay. Is there a thing to randomize it? No. Yay. Okay, we'll go with that. Whatever that did. Not that it matters, but you know, if you want to play with your colors and your paints, you can draw yourself happy faces and stuff on your hull when you're done. Especially if you want somebody who likes to build pizza boxes. Just get a 2x2 pattern and just build a giant pizza box, and then you can color all over it. Let's get this up to speed here. We got a lot of waiting to do for the next few minutes. And of course we have the backstory. Good read if you really want to do it. The artist that they had to write the lore for this, they did a really good job. Although there was a couple of these where they had to use a little profanity, but that's alright. I've read them through a few times. We're not going to waste everybody's time with that. Let's have a look at our star map here. You know, some days I think just for laughs, he needs to do like maybe April Fools or something. Take out the original star map that they had back when I first started, which was just basically one long spiral into the center series of jumps, and each jump was just like one little random space thing like this, and it's like, yeah, here you go. Now I'm wondering if these are finally the names, the star systems that were named with the submitters put in who hit it with the Kickstarter, because I remember that there was a lot of naming thing that were supposed to be from Kickstarter supporters. Get your name in the game, or you be a Baron, or you can be, you know, you can name a ship or whatever. A farm station, civilians running a farm station. And then there's this new ores. We need a special dealie for those. I'm not sure if I want to try and put that on right away or wait. And you can't see anything past the one linking station. Okay, perfect. Let's close that down, let this run.
Happy unbirthday cow.
It's your birthday, dear.
That's what I said. Happy unbirthday cow. Hashtag Joyce did it.
Yeah. Well, you're the one who put the cheesecake in front of me, not me.
Yeah, well, I didn't put a candle on it.
Well, that's good. I was gonna get a 1 and a 6 for your thing, so you can have your 16th birthday party.
Ooh, that would have been fun.
On the cake.
Yeah. Sweet 16, never been kissed. Just really badly slaughtered.
Nothing good or sweet about 16. Jarvis, you pooped yourself.
Well, you shouldn't do such scary things then.
Just because you suffocated a little bit doesn't mean you had to go poop yourself. I mean, there is a pooper place. You guys got lots of fiber in your diet, all those fruits and nuts and root veggies. Well, they're coming along slowly. They've built a bit of it. The thing I like now is they seem to be able to take scrap from over here and literally drop off over here with the hull plates. They don't have to go turn all of them to the salvage yard. It could just be that I'm not noticing it, or it just appears that way. Alright, we are at the abilities now. We can start doing some of our layout. So we're going to start with an airlock. Slow down here for a second. Put one airlock there. I should be able to do... Yeah, I can't build anything else onto the ship until after that's done. Now I can't put... If I make these one larger, I can put the shuttle bays in here, but I'd rather just put the shuttle bays in here. Just do 2 shuttle bays like this, 1 and 2 like so. But I need them to build that first, then we'll build some storages and such. Yeah, it'd kind of be nice if they had a total salvage abilities, the abilities to go in and absolutely completely erase an entire station or ship right out of existence. So like all of the assets are gone. You are moving forward, or are you guys having a nap? Oh, it's coffee time. Okay. Drawback, of course, with having them all on the same schedule is they all take a break at the same time. That'll change once I get moving. Right now, I'll just let them all work together. I'll figure out my combat team. I'll put my combat team on a separate schedule. Maybe even recolor their shirts. I don't know if I can do that.
Give them all a red shirt.
Gray.
That's what I said. Red shirt.
Gray.
Oh, the red shirts are the first ones to go out now.
Okay, we can put down. I want to put down 2 pod hangers, 1 shuttle hanger. Walls. I'm going to put down some doors. Furniture. I'm going to put down some wall lights. There. There. Life support. Thermal regulators. There. There. And there.
Mouse Jensen. What do you guys think? Red shirt or gray shirts? LOL.
You are going to try and get me in trouble today, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah, Mrs. Innocent. Put down oxygen.
To heckle you once in a while.
Well, yeah,
Just
I know.
To keep you humble.
Facilities. I'll get around to that in a minute. Let's.
Hexidian. Just name the first red shirt after Jensen. Bilbata. LOL.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Okay.
Works for me.
You guys, I don't know. I tell you,
Yeah, you're gonna tell us? What are you gonna tell us?
you guys are gonna get me in trouble. I know it.
We don't have to get you into trouble.
I can do it all by myself. I know.
You find trouble all by yourself. I mean, you married me. And you have been in trouble ever since.
Put down that. I'm probably gonna hate myself for putting that down, but that's fine. I'm gonna put this one. There's no way to pause. Let's delete that one.
Mouse Jensen. Row flow.
Okay, I need to go to systems. I need the X2 system core, right? Because that's the most I can put down. This is something I like. They did the core as opposed to having if I put it there, that's going to block the doorway. It's going to block that. Okay, I'm going to have to put it in the engineering room. Should be able to still squeeze a couple of hyperdrives in here. Yeah. All right, there's our basics. Come on, activate sketch. And like I said, I should be able to, with the starting resources, activate this entire fin and most of the crew compartment. But we'll see how close we are when we get a few more things built here. So right now they're just going to start hauling all kinds of junk over. Okay, and then after this sleep cycle...
Hexidian. Where's your oxygen coming from right now?
Well, for me, personally, through my nose and partially through my mouth. Once the ship is built, I have an oxygen generator in this room and one in this room, and then there will be another one in this room. I actually have one in each compartment when I'm done the overall layout. I'll usually have one in the staff room or crew compartment, one in the bridge, one in the engineering,
Mouse Jensen.
all the different places where they
He's
need to be.
such a ham for being a cow. LOL. Hexidian. I meant, from the base being deconstructed, and the current ship having no oxygen.
This base is being deconstructed. There was no oxygen on that. This ship here won't have oxygen until things are assembled. This base here, I can't alter this base at all. Like, I can't delete anything on it. All I can do is steal all the ships
Hexidian.
and resources.
Oh, silly me. I confused the deconstructed base for the starting base.
Oxygen tanks?
Yeah, sometimes it's a base and sometimes it's a ship, so I can understand that. Like I've played another one and it was a ship sitting here. I've had other games where I've had two ships sitting here. It's kind of just random on the how it generates what's here. Of course, you got a perfectly good asteroid base here that you can't build either. Should have been kind of cool. Okay, so one pod hangar is up. Two pod hangars are up. Mostly up. You had that one all built and then you walked away. I miss having logistics robots. Should be able to start with at least one. Okay, there we go. That's up. Gas scrubber's done. Tools facility's done, so should stop complaining about that now. How am I on hull blocks overall? I've got 2 hull blocks all overall. There we go. 22 hull scrap to process yet down, so that's still going to take a bit. 5 hull blocks to build. I got 11 tech blocks, which is where I'm going to run out of first, is the tech blocks and then the infra blocks, which usually is how it goes for me. I've still got 1 pistol, which is fine. I wanted to switch these idiots over to their second shift. I wanted to get my combat team on a second shift here. It's not Cynthia, so it's Jarvis, Reggie, Ren, and Zane. Jarvis, Reggie, Ren, and Zane. Let's try this again. Jarvis, Ren, Zane, Yeah, that's right. Jarvis, Reggie, Ren, and Zane. So we're going to switch all of you over to schedule 2. And I don't think you can actually change their patterns. Cynthia, you're not on a schedule at all. What's going on with that? You should be on schedule 1.
Bilbato. Midnight for me, so I'm heading off. Catch you next time.
Yeah, thanks for visiting there, Biblito. You have a good night.
Good night, Bilbato.
Just looking confused here for a second while I figure things out. There we go. I like to have my primary combat team on one shift so that they're all resting and eating and doing the same things together. The other team, the other support teams, I'm not so worried about. Once you get to the point where you can actually carry 3 full shifts of crew, then you can have a combat team on their own shift altogether. Okay, let's see about getting power. We're going to put a power in this nacelle for now.
Night Bilbato. Rest well.
We're going to edit, and we're going to activate this sketch, and I'm going to do this room here so I can do the crew quarters as well. Go to objects. I will need a power node down here. So I'm going to have to keep my eye on that. Let's go to system. Should be able to put these in now. Power node right in front of that one. So I still have the room there for that large refinery. Or are you resource? That large ore processor should still fit in here without too much problem, but I don't want to put that in until we have a little bit more stuff straightened out. I also need to remember to put in storage lockers and such like that, so we will do that here. Storage. We'll put in a simple storage for now here. I'll get our power up and running, and then we can get our hull built. Now, it shouldn't be at all frightening that the first storages that they give you includes a corpse storage. It's a little telling of what they expect to have happen in this game. You're going to need a corpse storage because you're going to have lots of corpses. Hopefully they won't all be your crew. Alright, now as we slowly wait, we could really use that musical interval that we don't have. Okay, there's the storage done. He'll build that power capacitor thing. Okay, this is done, so we're going to populate this room. Slow it down. We can keep building. Again, we'll just do the double doors.
Oh no.
And systems. Okay, furniture, bunk beds. Now I only have 4 crew members right now that need to be sleeping at any one time, so we'll put down 3 bunk beds. 2 and 3. We'll give each one a table between them. Standard wall. Can I see without the stuff? I've made this too narrow. Oh, I see. I made this one too fat and this one too narrow. I see what's going to happen. Edit. We'll go to sketch here. We're going to erase sketch. We're just going to screw one line off of there. Yeah, it was too. Somehow I overcounted. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I count 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're only 4 deep. Oh well. No big deal, man. Take you down like that. Put her on our mode. Just going to order one little section of hull extra. And then we're going to cancel these beds. And these 2 bedside tables. Okay, let them build that. I thought this looked a little thick. That's okay. Like we said earlier, this game is very unforgiving on the harder settings, but on normal, you can kind of get away with making mistakes and not have it destroy the game. Oh. But then again, it would also be nice to be able to just import blueprints. Completely populated the way you want it as it looks finished. And then just basically say, okay, build this. Okay, that's better. Let's go back to normal speed for a second and furniture once again. Bunk bed, bunk bed, bunk bed. Table, table. Wall. Can I do a hull window here? I don't know if a hull window helps with sleep comfort. Ah, whatever. Have a hull window. It's only looking at the backside of another hull, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. I'll put a door in here. Then we're going to do is where are you? Facilities. Let's put in a facilities. Oh, hold on. There we go. Because we all need a pooper. Walls. And just wall it up. Door. happy now, Reg? Alright. Life support, we're going to put in an oxygen generator. A gas scrubber. A wall-mounted thermal panel. Furniture, we'll put in some wall lights. One in the bedroom. Because we can't really get too carried away with decorations, we're going to just start with a simple corner couch. Table. And 2 comfy chairs, because comfy chairs. Go to system. We need ourselves a nav console, an ops console, power, resource, food, we need a kitchen, and of course, it wouldn't be a complete without your own favorite algae dispenser. And all we got to do is find one more thing. Where is resource or research station? Shouldn't it be under system? Facility, there it is. Just to help make this just that much more cheerful, here's your own research station right in the middle of the entire bridge area. And workbench. Okay, that's everything. Now hopefully they should be able to build, of course, the important things. Hopefully they'll build them before everything breaks down. Can we get the engineering to be running here? Let's go here, transfer. No, here, transfer to lost and confused. Give it all of the hyperium, all the water, and all but 2 of the water. Send all the tech block, all the energy block. Medical supplies, let's get those moved over. The ice will get moved over. The rest of this resource can stay here. Don't need the energy cells yet, but I will need those soon-ish. Let's get this up to speed. There we go. Energy's online. Start bringing the ship up to temperature. And start pressurizing it with oxygen. Hyperdrives are in. Is this high capacity node not reaching? It's not reaching that. That's poopy. Let's bring up build. Alright, we're just going to do is we're just going to move this node 1 square up. that's happening. Put a small window there. Decorative screen here. Okay, I'm already seeing these guys run around in their regular clothes, so they're not freezing, and they obviously have oxygen, which is a good sign. Power's up and running. What's our temperature like? 12 degrees, 13 degrees, 21, so it's comfortably warm there. And it's warming up in these two rooms. Oxygen levels are perfect. Turn off overlays. Wait, can I?
What's your problem now?
I wonder something here. This is something I haven't noticed before. Can I shift this grid? Ooh, I couldn't do that.
What's that? You can ship something in?
Ooh, that solves that problem. I don't have to move the stupid thing. Neato.
Oh,
See, like I said, lots of... This needs a high capacity power node? Seriously? The ice needs a high capacity power node? Are you for real?
sure, why not?
Fine. This can get moved down here then.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's done. So we're getting the consoles built. We still got to get the pooper done. Let's make that a high priority. There we go. The water is done. I want to set this to refine if less than 5. Not going to set the refineries up to do anything yet. You need that. Okay. Otherwise they'll start jumping stuff into the refinery here, and I don't want to do that yet. Okay, there we go. The pooper's done. Let's get ourselves a couple of wall lights in.
Keep an eye on the chat, make sure it's doing its thing.
Alright, all of our stuff is apparently up and running. We've only got 2 of the 4 shuttle bays built, pod bays built, but that should be fine. I think I can probably attempt a couple of things here. First I want to do is see if we can build, slow it back down to normal here. Let's go to resources and let's build that ore processor. I got myself in a lot of trouble last time because I didn't build this early on until I realized I needed it and what I needed it for. I'll also go to edit and we will activate some more of the sketch. I want to just expand this engineering area just a tiny bit. Turn off the symmetry plane as well. Found if you expand too aggressively, you end up causing yourself additional problems by having the cooling get overworked. I'll go into another object, and I want to grab another airlock shuttle hanger. I'll rotate this around, and we'll pop this as tight to that one as we can. Then we'll go to storage. We'll put in a storage bay. I need to remember to put in one very important thing, and that is a turret, which will need a power node. See how much of this stuff we can build, and then we will look at adding to that rest of this nacelle on the side here, and maybe we can put in the other two pod bays. Okay, and then what we'll do is we will grab you and relocate you to there, except mandatory boredom. Well, we gotta definitely relocate mandatory boredom onto the ship. And the miner chips, I'm gonna relocate you onto the ship.
What's the function of mandatory boredom?
What?
What's the purpose of mandatory boredom on the ship?
I don't know. I didn't pick the names. Maybe someday when I figure out how to do patrons and all that kind of fun stuff and that kind of neat jazz, I'll actually have a naming tier for games like this, and then people can have ships named after them or after a name of their choice. Okay, I want to click on this. I want to put this as the highest priority, get this built first. And then this I want high priority as well.
Don't forget you need your oxygen source.
Yes, we won't go out and do what we did last night. Explore without oxygen. That was fun. Yes. As I said, it's my objective to not have my entire crew dead before the end of the live stream. But that being said, I get to cheat because, you know, half the live stream is building the ship. I don't hit any of the nasty stuff until like the second or third sector, which is really fun. Okay, what do we got here? We've got Roosevelt. What's your skills? You,
These are fun.
Tori. Yeah, I'm going to equip him with the 5.7 pistol, so he's got the spare pistol. Eventually, everybody on the crew has a sidearm and a primary weapon, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, there's this is going to get built. That's good. Do I have the tech blocks to build this?
Do you need them?
Not really, no. I need... Yeah, I need the point defense turret up and running. That's going to be essential. And already I've got a heating problem in this room. What's wrong with this? It's broken. Can somebody come and please fix the heater in the staff quarters on Lost and Confused? Thank you. Missing infra blocks. How am I already missing infra blocks? Fix it there, Jarvis. Ding dong. You guys are going to have a cold flight if you don't fix those kind of things.
Oh, right. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, why is this room not warming up? Okay, so we have everything up and running. Fleet overall, I've still got some raw materials. So let's go to Mars. What do we got for to be recycled? That's looks like that's it for my scrap. So everything on my scrap is done. So I'm going to transfer from the Mars station to Lost and Confused all of my hull blocks, all my infra blocks, my fake meat, these, those, these. Leave all this raw resource. And I'm going to leave the energy rods here because otherwise I'm just carrying them around and I need them here for when I come back to do the next set of buildings. So we'll do that. We're going to go to crew and ships, and I'm going to click and transfer everybody over to Lost and Confused, sorry. And I need to get some tech blocks for that. So that's going to suck balls, but that's fine. Alright, so once all of my equipment is transferred over, so one other thing I have to remember to build that I forgot all about building, and that's this lovely new thing. It's not under life support. The Interstellar Space Sickness Dispenser, Pills Dispenser. Don't leave home without it. Now thankfully it just takes a little bit of medical supplies and it cranks out a whole whack of these space sickness pills, so it's not resource heavy on anything else. Okay, that's everybody on board. How much crap is left to be transferred here? Roosevelt, I need you to get your butt over to the ship. Yes, you can tend your roses later. That guy is just a workaholic. You know, I work with somebody like him at work. It's crazy.
Yeah. Maybe work is their happy place.
Yeah, could be. I'm okay with that. I mean, he's cranking out hull blocks and stuff, and I don't really need those. Could use the infra blocks that I think he's going to make. Yeah, because I'm out of scrap. I'm out of fabric. Veggies are at 51%. So basically right now he's just building with what resources can be refined in this base. These guys are transferring what's left here. Roosevelt, you're being stubborn. Appreciate that about you, but you're being stubborn. Hey, hey, he returned to the ship. Okay.
Where did I put that?
So what do you say we prepare for hyperjump? Oh, what are we missing? Oh. Oh. Oh.
What did you forget?
Oh, poop.
You forgot poop?
I forgot absolutely the most important part of the ship.
The motor? The engine?
The hull stabilizer.
Oh dear. You're not going anywhere until that's built.
Yeah, unfortunately I need 2 infra blocks to build it.
Oh, and where are they? I thought you had some dude who was doing
Crap. Alright, let's dismantle that. We'll have to backtrack a little bit. Got 2 infra blocks. I got 1 tech block, 1 infra block. So I got 2 tech blocks. Okay, so this absolutely highest priority. 1 and 1. Alright, those will get built, and then we'll reorder this stupid thing. Oh, that's just wrong.
That's just a problem from the cow.
Well, you can't hyperjump with 1 hit point.
No. I can't see that being something that would be wise.
Why didn't you?
Did you forget to order it? Or did they forget to build it?
They put it someplace. I don't know where, but they sure the heck didn't put it in the 2 spots that needed it.
Sorry to hear you're having trouble with your minions.
I'm a little concerned with my minions because now I don't have the.
Resources. Uh-oh. That sounds like Pow's getting frustrated. What happened?
Alright, so once again, we see how quickly how easily it is to screw things up. Let's.
Can you fix it? Or do you have to scrub it and start again?
Save there. Oh, I hope it really didn't put all the auto saves on my old game. I think it did.
Oh no.
Oh, poop.
Oh no. Huh? Oh dear. Lessons with Cal.
Oops, we're gonna have a
How to
black
not do
screen,
things.
black screen of death for a second here.
So you're gonna have to redo the entire thing or what?
I don't know. I gotta find out where my autosaves went to.
Oh dear. Sorry to hear you're having technical difficulty, Cal.
See, it's got my other one, bloodsucker one, is saved.
Okay.
Autosave 3. This was yesterday evening. This afternoon when I was testing. But the current live one doesn't have any autosaves.
No.
And it says here that it's had autosaves done. Like it's cranked out autosaves, a whole whack of them. I was hoping that I could go back some.
Oh dear. Now you're gonna have to start all over again halfway through the stream. Learning with Cal.
No, not learning with cow.
Not learning with Cal?
We will build this. There we go. Okay, that's built. They took that stupid block and they put it in the weirdest places. Alright, so now let's go back to what we had built there, which was the shield or the weapons turret. Now we'll go back to facilities, not facilities, resources. Ore processor. We'll put this back down here. Airlock. And we'll put that shuttle hangar back here. Then they can put the blocks back. Hull stability has been achieved. Huzzah!
Huzzah! And the crowd goes wild! Yeah! Go Cal!
Right.
Hey, come on. You gotta have your own cheering section too, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody needs to have their own cheering section. You're mine. There's no reason I can't be yours.
Yeah, let's transfer those things over. I need the steel plates to power up the hull. Which is another interesting thing. Now you actually have to supply steel plates to keep your hull fixed, which is kind of funny.
Well, kind of adds a maintenance element to it.
Yeah.
It's like with anything, you don't keep it maintained.
Oh, I got an incoming ship. Awesome. Call to New Haven is coming in to visit. Nice. Let's put that gun turret back on high priority. So I want that built before anything else. Okay, now what's left on the Mars stationary? I've got a couple of blocks. A little bit of raw resource left, so I'm going to let them continue processing that. While we wait for our hull stability on our ship to come up. Hey, Call to New Haven people, how's it going? Now, hey, apparently they changed the trade menu. I'm not entirely sure if I can really see it, but whatever. Select this. I kind of want to trade. We'll come from Lost and Confused. Alright, I want this Energirum what do I got? 135 credits, so I don't really have a lot to work with. But I do have some energy blocks and energy cells that I'm going to have surplus of. So I can give you a couple of those and a couple of those, which I can spare. I want all your energirum and your water. And I will take that tech block if you don't mind. Oh, and it leaves me with 161 credits coming towards my positive, so I will take one more water and accept that trade. That might be enough to boost this, at least get some of this stuff built. Okay, it selected the shuttle bay first. I'd rather it had selected this first, but that's fine. So now what I can do is I can accept this shuttle and again relocate it to there. Going to have to add another hyperdrive here for too long because I will be overweight very quickly. So we'll edit and we will activate sketch and we'll put down a couple more strips of that hull. Nice doing business with you, yeah. I Cult of New Haven guys, I mean, apart from the fact that they're a little bit bizarre, they're really not that bad of people. The Military Alliance guys are more irritating than the Cult of New Haven ones are. There we go. That's order. Object system. Hyperdrive. Your chair squeaking. Again, this needs another tech block. Again, tech blocks here, tech blocks there, but that's fine. Too much chocolate. Do you hear this, folks? That is the excuse for the day. Too much chocolate.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Too much chocolate tonight. Today.
Send over those and send over all of those. And those. And while we're at it, maybe we should send over some of these. Okay, now normally I would take the time to make sure that this station is fully stripped, but I'm just trying to get my hull stabilizers up to snuff here. We're at 501 out of 1466 hull. So I kind of need to get this to come up a little bit more.
Yeah, where'd everybody go? Got real quiet there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's that. That. Should just about have this thing emptied out. Except he's still making more. How much more metal do you have there, dude?
All of it. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet there in the chat for quite a while.
He's going to be able to make quite a few metal plates. I'm almost tempted just to tell him to just go crazy on him.
So you need metal for something else.
I need it for hull blocks, but my stability's coming up slowly. The problem is I'll run out of gas. I'll sit there and idle the engine so long that I run out of gas. So you can't.
Kind of need gas.
Yeah, you can't sit for too long. Because eventually you will consume all of the resources that you have.
Oh, that's not good. And then you can't go anywhere to get more resources.
Right.
That's not good. Even I know that.
Okay. Saying now that he's out of resources. So he's just got noble metals. He's out of carbon. So that's good. This one is not so worried about that. Alright, let's try this again. Order the preparation for jump. Oh, look at that. We can do it. It says I got 2 crew members that are missing. 1 crew member that's missing.
Where's your botanist?
Roosevelt, get your butt on the ship. The bus is going to leave without you.
But I'm tending my roses.
No, he's making sure that the power generators are done and the flowers are all watered and trimmed and risky jump, but we can do it. The 2 builders are still left behind and the station. Away we go. Yay, our first jump into interstellar space.
You're leaving builders behind? Oh my goodness. What they feel like.
Secure star system. Strange moto system. Rendezvous with ship. Go back here. Come back to here. I want me to kill a pirate ship Star Starfire. You know what? No. Like you guys there, Military Alliance, but I'm not about to go hunting pirates. Well, maybe I will because they're right there, but where am I supposed to meet you idiots? Takomi walk down Weham. So let me see if I understand this correctly. You want me to jump out, jump into this place, meet up with you guys, fly back here, and then fight the pirate coalition for you.
That's what it sounds like. Are you entirely sure that's wise this early in the game?
Well, Military Alliance, I mean, the pirates are currently hanging out in the station, the section where their prison station is. So it's a very tempting offer. You gotta wait for it to decode every time though, right? Now, hyperfuel and energy cells I don't really need right now, but the food I could definitely use. So we'll take that option. If you accept this mission, the following factions will react negatively. The Pirate Coalition, who is currently hostile with me, will declare war.
Again,
Doesn't
sure that's wise.
exactly sound like it's a negative, since we're already hostile. So let's go to this place where these guys want me to go to instead of going and doing what I was going to do. We'll help the military alliance out. Alright, now this is another one. This is a scout. There is no timeline on the scout missions, so this is always a good one to take when you get it. Not really too interested in any of the rewards. I'll just take the cash. Now, current missions. Focus on this objective. It's telling me I gotta go to that node. Here. To here. Drop down. MAS Lost Cause joins. The MAS Lost Cause joins my ship, the Lost and Confused. Okay, and now we got new missions popping up all over the place here. What do you want?
Lost and confused with
Capture this person. We're looking for this person. And they're part of this Star Sapphire. So this is a bonus mission to take as prisoner this captain. We're going to accept that one. Okay. And Salami Fever. Current sector. It wants me to find their corpse and bring it back to them. I won't do that right now. Because I'm not about to go fighting through this derelict. Let's go deal with the pirate problem. Okay, we'll queue up the hyperjump.
I don't know much about this game, so kind of boring. It's different when you're playing a different game that I'm more familiar with.
Yeah. We'll jump back here. And we'll see if the pirates are still hanging out where they were. They're not. Strange Moto system. Where are you guys at? Now we search for pirates. Alright, we found them. Pirates are there.
You found Pirates R Us?
Yeah, but now we gotta drop out of hyperspace here because I gotta recharge my engines. So we're chasing pirates all over the star system here, which isn't exactly my idea of fun, but
Hey, you're the one that wanted to go make the jump into hyperspace.
yep.
So I don't even want to hear it.
Alright, let's try this again. Prepare for jump. Alright, drop in. Now I can't move the MAS ship, but I can move mine. So I'm going to sort of pull mine back a little bit. Deploy. Now, I don't know if I can actually give orders to the military alliance idiots. But you guys want the pirates. You go fight them. Access to services, visiting allowed, trade allowed. Command this ship to attack the selected ship. Command this ship to board the selected ship. There we go, that's how to do it. You guys don't have pew pew guns, do you? Okay, the pirates are sending a group over to say hello to me. We're going to slow this down to normal. Alright. Combat team is going to have to get queued up. Jarvis, Reggie, Ren, Roosevelt, Zane. You're all drafted into this room. Cynthia, I believe you do not have a weapon. Make sure everybody else has one. Okay. Careful there, pirates. Cynthia's a little bit trigger happy.
You gave her a weapon, now she's gonna kill everybody?
I'll give her a ship weapon.
Oh dear. She got one of those complexes of kill 'em all when God sort 'em out. Okay.
I need a move to command. I want this guy to move, not go and... Zane, I want you to crouch. Crouch. Roosevelt, I want you to crouch. No, not there. Here. No, there's a bad spot there that I can't get him to go to. Alright. Zane, can you do me a favor and open that door? Zane, open that door. Yay. talk to. Take crew as prisoners. Goodbye. Alright, I got prisoners, which I'm going to transfer over to the other ship. How are you guys doing over here? Your shuttle's not going to last very long at this rate. Okay, I want to take you guys. I'm going to undraft you. You're going to come and get the prisoners. You're just blowing this ship up. You know what? You guys, I'm going to tell you to stop shooting this for now. And I'm going to ask you to board this one again. Secure star system. That's the one. Go to asteroid field, walk about Wellum. And capture the person, waiting for the prisoners to transfer. This one's almost done. I'm guessing this pirate ship has been neutralized. Thank you for that. Alright, my team is sleeping. So this ship is obviously neutralized because it's no longer active. So what we're going to do is we're just going to hyper jump out of here and get rid of these stupid idiots. I just need these guys to transfer this. Turn off the hyperjump preparations until he's got this transferred over. Alright, MAS lost cause. What else do you got for missions? Give medical assistance. I can't do that. I'll just take my goodies from you. No, I don't have medical facilities at all yet. I need the tech blocks more than anything. Alright, there we go. We got our goodies. Now let's do our hyper jump. Away we go. Go here. Here. And I gotta go to this one. Drop down. And deploy. Yay, we'll take that. You. Hail. Claim bounties, sell captive crew, 2 pirate prisoners. The group. Alright, well, you already paid me to go and rescue, or to capture them. I could give it to you for free. But you know what? Energy block, hyperfuel, tech blocks. I need the tech blocks, and I will take that. Thank you very much. Nice business doing with you. Okay, that's all of my good stuff, so we'll get those done. We'll speed this up. Do I gotta transfer these idiots myself, or they should come and get them? They should come and get them.
Nobody here talking.
There you go. Come on. Get on board. Get out. Quit breathing my air.
You're so kind.
Alright, we've got our stuff and our goodies from them, and it was enough to build our third hyperdrive and our ore processor. So now, I'm not going to play around with these jokers. Military Alliance, they're kind of not business people I like to deal with, so we're going to jump away.
You don't like dealing with military alliance?
You know, they're conceited, arrogant pricks.
Wow.
They want to be cops. And I have a pirate ship that's just itching to be taken apart.
I would rather do the scavenger work.
Oh, yeah. You know it.
I know it.
I got a 1/3 built ship, and I got this pile of goodies just sitting here waiting to be stripped. Draft.
I guess I know what you're going to be doing for a while.
Draft these idiots, sit them on board this shuttle. Get that docked up over here. Kick everybody off. Alright. Jarvis, you go here. You go here. Zane, you go there.
You just like telling everybody what to do.
Oh yeah,
And how to do it.
and where to go.
And when to get there. And what to do when they get there.
Alright, undraft everybody. And now what we'll do is we will gut this ship and take all of its goodies. Everything. All of it. All mine. Mine, 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 mine. Are you sure about that?
Oh no.
Alright, now we will set the recycler to be continuous on all the recycling that needs to be done. And then we're going to order... Do I need another storage yard? Probably not yet, but probably soon-ish.
All your base are belong to us now.
Oh yeah. Probably should have held off on stripping the hull until after these guys had taken the ship apart, but... Whoops. Explosive decompression of the ship because it was still a sealed craft.
Oh dear.
Now it's venting atmosphere.
Oh dear.
Because my guys they get a chance to do something, they jump in the pod and they go over and they start zapping the hull plates instead of, you know. Stellar Sailor, welcome back. I'm taking apart a pirate ship.
Oh, you got somebody chatting at you?
No, it's name of the Cult of New Haven ship.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm probably playing to an empty room again. Okay, I'm going to activate the rest of that sketch there. And then I'm probably going to start building up around this piece here.
Yeah.
We're-
Hendrix got their weather and then left shortly after Bilbato came in. Or whatever his name is. Exodrin or whatever.
Yeah. Call to New Haven. Oh, Merchant Federation's on inbound. It's always nice. Let's see if Call to New Haven has any trades that I want to do. I could use some water. Infra blocks on sale. Good deal on IV fluids. There's something that doesn't happen very often. I actually have a surplus of tech blocks. And a big stack of energerum. I don't have any water though. But I did get some credits from those jokers, so let's buy some water. Buy some water and some IV goodies here from them, and I'll just give them a couple of energy cells. And you know what? You guys want to rule the stars, do so with my blessings and a 5.7 pistol. Now, something I've forgotten totally about doing, research.
Oops.
So let's start. Let's queue up Botany 1, Botany 2, the autopsy table, composter,
Autopsy table.
medical bed, chimp, hamster. Thing is, I like is you can just keep queuing these things up and it just goes. Logistics and salvage. On the item fabricator, the sentry gun, the bulletproof vest. I'm gonna put off those. I do want the energy node, solar panel, scanner, shields. Shield and jammer. Weapons console, which gives me the autocannon. Rocket and energy. Normally I play a pretty pacifist build with my guys, but that's fine. We'll cue the jukebox, arcade machine, crawler, healer. Okay, we're gonna start with this stuff. Now let's go to the top here. Botany 1, Botany 2. We're going to bump composter up. The medical bed, I'm going to put that up just below the composter. The autopsy table. Robotics 1. Put the item fabricator above robotics. I want the power node just below the logistics robotics. I want the power node. The scanner, I want to put this one up higher. We'll put that after the autopsy table, and the same with the shields console. Probably going to run into crawlers before I run into haulers. This can go to the bottom. The sentry gun, I want to bring this one up a little bit. And the solar panel I want to bring up a little bit. Probably run into that. Okay, we can start with that. Now, of course, they will do what they can with each one and then kick them down as they go. And I could probably queue up the entire tech tree if I really wanted to. Not sure if I do or not. So we'll start with that. And these guys, somebody should start wasting all of their time doing research. Of course, this is going to be looking for chimp walker bots, which I haven't hit. So it'll start looking for parts and pieces of things that I can research. Once I get the autopsy table in again, those will also be stuff it'll want to research. Okay, and then how is this going? We are slowly building the ship hull up a little bit here. You aren't human there, Merchant Trade Federation. Alright, let's see what kind of goodies you got for me that I want. And what can I sell you that I don't want? You've got some energurium that I do want. I seem to have picked myself up a good supply of fruit, which is good. I've got some electronic component that I really don't have much need for, so we can sell you one of those. Well, that's a start. A couple energy blocks, because I seem to be picking those up fairly aggressively. We will take your Energirum. How am I on water? How am I on water? It says I have 14. I'm fairly good on water already. Could take some of those steel plates. That's going to be needed. Steel plates, please, not water. Give you a 5.7 pistol. I got one person who doesn't have one, but other than that, I think I'm good on those. I'll do that trade. It's a good deal. I think I will do is activate sketch. I want to put in turn off symmetry plane. You do this the third time. There we go. Want to build that. So I need to get the second airlock and the other two pod bays going as well. And then I want to start working on engineering and bridge. Or life support and bridge, I guess, because those are life support pods more than anything. Engineering is back here. This is all engineering. It's a nasty, smelly, dirty, dark place that everybody likes to work. Including in-floor lights there and there. Lots of stuff left to remove. Come on, guys. Lots of work to do. I know. Inventory's full. Excellent. Good stuff. Maybe get this up to speed here. These guys get some more of this hull built. Let's slow that down for a second, and we will put in the door. Maybe. Yay! First bit of research is already completed.
Right on.
Put that first door in there. So far they're doing a fairly good job of not killing myself with too much hull building. I would like them to finish this section here. Merchant Federation is sending another ship back in, that's fine. Alright, I need to go to the resource menu. Alright, I don't want to see any notifications of critical resources. Especially things like hull blocks. I also don't really care if they're zero. I want to know if energerum and water are zero. But other than that, don't really care. Because the constant messages and warnings can get very frustrating. Like constantly telling me that I'm low on hull blocks is going to be useless to me. I know I'm low on hull blocks. I'm building a ship. Kinda is redundant, that is. And I don't think there's much left on this pirate ship now to salvage. None. Okay, this pirate ship has been successfully decommissioned. So what we're going to do is hit hyperdrive. Hyperdrive. Jump away. Now I've got a derelict down here, which I'm going to go explore. Exotic ores, some base ores, some hyperium, and ice. So we'll drop in. There's a small ship. We'll park near the small ship and drop out. Majestic Maelstrom. Interesting name for a ship. There's an asteroid hazard and some minor resource problems. Okay, let's keep turning forward. My combat team is currently sleeping. And my second shift is working. My combat team have their morning coffee because you don't want to go into combat without your morning coffee. Take U4, draft U4, enter craft. I think she's got you on ignore, dear. Yeah? don't see a whole bunch of nasties on this thing. Oh, there's a robot dude. Shoot the robot dudes. I don't think any of those dropped a hull. Alright, so this one we can, of course, once again, we will strip completely and take all the good stuff. There's a Cult of New Haven corpse on there. Ooh, an energy tech block, a couple energy blocks, nice. And then while we're here, let's go and order the mining of all these things. Which is it, just one asteroid, or is there two? There's one over here. Order all that mining. Is that it? Okay, let these guys carry on. And the asteroids are moving diagonal, which is not bad. Now I should start getting schematic information every time I take apart some of these more complicated builds, which also helps it in the long term with research. Speeds the research up anyway. Who's coming in? Cult of New Haven. They're bringing another ship into the area. Cool. Alright, what are you working on here? Grinding out hull scrap. You should crank me out a new hull board. That's good. And some metal plates from the looks of things. I actually might be up to full strength now. I've got the CO2 producer. That's good. I still need to build the grow bed area, but we'll get to that. I need to build my second nacelle on this side with my airlocks on it. Okay, those asteroids are going to hit us for sure. Ren, how's your gunning skills? Micro breach. I think that one bounced off us. Okay, that's not too bad. We gotta keep our eye on those things because they can get real nasty. Especially against an unshielded ship. Part of the reason I've learned to make everything so I can make airlocks. Normal operation on these doors as well. for scrap here. Probably a couple soft blocks still, and some hull scrap left. So that'll keep these guys processing. Now this new mining system, see if I can see these guys mining here. They actually settle down on the asteroid and drill it and pull out these ores. And then there's a roof mounted docking port for it, which is kind of neat. Because they were saying that there was going to be added a lot more greebles and things up on the roof where resources or where structures are underneath. So if you go underneath here, is that the power node that's showing up? Yeah, because there's a power node there. This is a hull stabilizer. And then these are storage bays. Question mark? It is a storage bay. It's interesting that the storage bay would be visible from space. Alright, let's get this back up to speed here. Let these guys finish harvesting off that ship and the last of these resources. I think this is pretty much done being done. Oops, I heard a gunfire. Micro breach. Okay, while we're here, let's fix in the second door. Need them to finish building that hull section here. Still saying unfinished salvage. Yeah, it's basically just a little bit of hull scrap left over there to take down. Okay. That one's done, so let's call it a good shot on that and pack ourselves up and head on to the next amazing adventure. Let's go visit the military alliance system. I got a couple of resource points, so we're just going to deploy in, and I'm just going to take all your goodies. We're going to mine and mine everything. What do you guys want? Probably going to tell me that they want to come and visit my ship. You've been selected for routine inspection. Yeah, whatever. I got nothing on my ship. I'm just a bunch of poor savages trying to search for survival in this harsh and cruel, unbearable universe. I haven't even gotten a fully assembled boat yet. Why does everybody hate me? You know, they should have a thing that if they do a routine, so-called routine inspection, random routine inspection, they should give you a bonus. You know, it's like, oh, you didn't have anything. Well, here, have some money, or, you know, congratulations, you win a free booby prize. Boobies may or may not be included.
Hey,
That's a booby prize. Well, if you don't like little cute little birds, it's up to you.
you're talking about the blue-footed booby. See?
Hey, the planet was completely irradiated, turned extinct, and everything on it was destroyed. I'm pretty sure that if there was any birds left alive, they'd be very valuable. Can you imagine how valuable chickens would be in space? A constant supply of fresh eggs. You make a fortune just having a chicken farm. It's like quarter roasted chicken, 100,000 credits with fries. Extra 10,000 credits. I keep hearing gunfire. I seem to have docked on the wrong side of the military alliance station here because all of the asteroids are coming to me first. Wouldn't mind, but these guys aren't even sending out fire support like the other one was. Mm-hmm. This hull is almost done being built, which is good. Kind of want them to build that, but not ever. So now this produces base metals, raw chemicals, noble metals, carbon, hyperium, and energerum. So this basically is just an ore separator. Composter has been done. Excellent. Let me get my life support bays going here, and then we'll worry about composter. Well, you're a little happy on the trigger finger, aren't you there? Whoever's working the gun turret.
Sarah? Or whatever her name is?
Yeah, whoever it is, I tell you, they're blasting the asteroids like a million miles away from the ship, and they're going to blast that thing to kibbles no matter what. Might have to put in the fourth hyperdrive here soon. I can handle 2,700 units of mass, and I'm already at 25. Come on, charge up. Somebody get down there and push. Hurry up, charge it up. There we go, jump away. So that sector's been pillaged. This sector has some goodies that I want to take out. This sector has another a claimable ship. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I want it. Okay, let's do this. Let's just take it. Let's go and get it. Probably gonna reject regret this, but that's fine. Deploy there. Okay, how big is the claimable ship and what does it have on it? It has the Tier 2 hyperdrives. It looks like it's just a 1x1. If this is only a 1x1 ship, then I might actually claim this one and see if I can get it functional. I don't have the crew for it, but yeah, it's, you know. Alright, where's my combat team? You guys are probably all having a nap or something, aren't you? Reggie, Ren, Zane, and Jarvis. Need you guys to report for duty stations and enter the craft. Let's go have a look at what condition this claimable is in. Hopefully it's not filled with like an alien hive or something crazy like that. Ooh, nasty robot dudes. Come on. Reggie took some hits on that one. That's not good. Okay, so there's a level 1 generator, a level 2 hyperdrive engine. Undraft all. What is this? Claimable ship. Yes, I see that. We're going to claim this ship. I already have a shields console on it. I got the advanced hyperdrive and an X1 power generator. And no ship would be complete without a toilet. But it appears to be a 1x1 ship here. So let's edit this. Let's sketch this out here. Because this is only a 1x2 ship. Unfortunately, hyperdrive is in a poor location and I can't relocate that, but that's okay. That's okay. So I got a loading bay over there, so maybe what I'll do is let's put mirror mode on this way and we'll draw this out like so. And then into the middle. And then I want a room off to the side here-ish. Like that. Like that. This will probably edit this a little bit here. Because I like my symmetry. What can I say? Go like that. I could see this turning into a functional craft. So what would we do with it? So we have a large hyperdrive on here, which would be great if we can double that up. We could turn in one section for, like, turn it entirely into a agricultural ship or entirely into a freighter. Just all it does is carry freight. Like, here's one room full of freight, one room full of freight, one room full of freight. Or a research ship, or a prison ship. Basically, one whole section of the ship becomes all prisoner quarters. One section of the ship becomes quarters for guests. That could probably work. I want to move this, make a new proper bridge and a proper thing. Can I make this ship flyable? That's the question. Because the problem is right now is I'm still screaming for hull blocks.
Mouse Jensen. Yep, you still have sound cow. All systems functioning within normal parameters. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Something is working. Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna just let the guys mine the junk that's on this station, and this ship here, we're just going to rename this one, of course. Yeah, this is going to be the ICS. Don't you forget about me. One character short.
Instead of why don't you just do it you?
DONCH. Don't ya forget.
Forget.
About me. Don't you forget about me.
Forget about me.
There we go.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Go ahead and laugh.
Okay. Click instructions. Now what we're going to do is I'm just going to activate sketch, and I'm just going to fill in that part up to there. That should seal this section off, with the exception of where this little piece of bridge is. Someone pick up Reggie and get his butt off this ship. Jarvis, sorry to do this to you, dear dude. Can you go and pick up Reggie? You dock here. Jarvis, move here. Why are you not following instructions? Okay, Reggie, did you wake up? Reggie's woke up, okay. Alright, don't you forget about me. We're going to set the transfer. Okay, rules. Don't want you bringing anything here yet until we are ready to work with this ship. Let's get this going. Get this miner working. Okay, the builder is working on the sections of hull that I would kind of like to be built first, which is mine on the primary ship. We'll come and get the secondary ship later. Claimable 1 by 1. This is a good deal with a hyperdrive. Finish building this hull, that would be awesome. Oh, there's a civilian here that I can talk to and recruit if I really wanted to. They usually want a ridiculous amount of money to hire them on, and they're just not worth it. Geek Space? The station is called Geek Space. There we go. Good job. Got that second. Finish this. Finish. Ah. Everything but. Okay, as soon as we're done mining this stuff, we're going to hyperdrive out. Okay, let's hit hyperdrive. Jump away. Yes. It's always nice to find the reclaimable ships that are those small size, because you can always put them to use. And I personally, I prefer the one by one ships or the 1x2 ships, just to make specialized fleet. Let's drop down here. Oh, we got rogue bots. Ooh, good thing we parked next to these guys, because hopefully they got guns. Alright, let's check out these asteroids and quickly give them some mining love. I want to get this stuff off of them. Of course, only having one miner isn't really all that helpful, but that's fine. Civilians, what do you want? Would you be willing? They asked for 4 carbon. You know what? If I got the carbon, you can have the 4 carbon. Goodbye. You're not a robot, you're an asteroid. What else we got? You're a robot. What are you? Or attack drone. You're an asteroid.
Whoops.
Your chair squeaking again.
Yeah, I hear that. Find some WD-40 and fix some of them squeaks.
Yeah. Do you shoot the civilians or you just shoot me?
Oh, they shoot anybody.
Well, the civilians at least shot at you. There you go, useless robots.
Tick off the civilians enough, they too will return fire.
Yeah. That big asteroid about to crash into the ship.
Oh dear. Can you move the ship?
Nope.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it would be nice if they actually had maneuvering thrusters, like the ability to move your capital ship once it's in the sector. It's like, yeah, I can nudge it forward or sideways or whatever. Just move it over here. Maybe not move fast, but, you know, just a little movement. Relocation.
Just enough to dodge the asteroid, eh?
Well, it doesn't even have to worry about the asteroid. Once you get fighter craft, the asteroids are irrelevant.
Okay.
But it's just a matter of getting to the point where you have that. Okay, speaking of that, let is put in our airlock and our 2 pod hangars. Now we're basically just going to mirror this side. So we'll go to life support, put a gas scrubber, and an oxygen generator, wall mounted thermal regulator. There we go. A light. Again, you can't put lights on the angle, which really kind of sucks, but that's fine. Light there. Power. I want to put another Energirum power generator here,
Ooh, what now?
but how's my research going? The medical beds are coming. Autopsy, scanner, shields. autopsy scanner, shields, the flybot if I can actually get one built or captured. So I have to disassemble 3 flybot rebels for this one to be researched. Item fabricator. Autopsy table doesn't need anything done. Scanner doesn't need anything done. Can't do the dissections on the crawler corpses until after I've got the autopsy table built, so that's not a problem. Okay, so our medical bed research is just about done. We'll let that carry on. Let these guys start putting some of this in. I don't know if I want to put that over there or not. I do want to start working towards getting solar energy cells, but it's nice having the energy producers on opposite sides of the ship. But I can always throw storage there too. Why are these rooms so cold?
You don't have a heating system in it.
I do. It's just the heating system's obviously struggling a little bit if it can't get it up to temperature here.
Power problem? Lack of resources?
I don't know.
Somebody didn't turn on the correct breaker?
Oh.
Maybe the botanist is too busy playing with the roses.
I don't know. It's like they're just ignoring it. The bridge room and staff quarters is now below freezing. You know? It's like they're complaining that it's cold. Well, I don't mind a nice cold bedroom, but they're minus, you know, minus temperatures. They shouldn't be.
Tell them to fix it. Look into it.
Actually, I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in another wall thermal regulator in the bedroom.
And on the bridge.
Well, the bridge is connected to the bedroom with a door for now.
You're entirely sure that's wise?
Yep. It's not perfect, but it's better than sleeping in a hallway.
Yes. That's true.
Okay, we're just about done mining off this one. Just about done mining off this one little asteroid here.
Still remember my mom went to the hospital and they had her in the hallway. And I got very loud and very irritated.
Yep.
Yeah. With mom's condition, you didn't have her in the hallway like that. You put her in a private room.
Huh. You guys have a new mission for me. What do you want? Oh yeah, we'll take your... No problem. That much money I will be more than happy to take. Now what is your mission that you're complaining about? Deliver a cargo.
Yeah. Is it legal?
I think this is one of those large... I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is a large cargo shuttle that's needed for that. So I'm not going to accept that. I will take their money and do this trade for those energy blocks. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Now I'm getting that weird chirpy noises. Most, what do you call it? Like the mouse is disconnecting again.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this computer is... I don't get it. Brand new blasted computer and I have nothing but problems with it.
Probably the latest Microsoft patch or...
Alright, hold on a second there, folks. I just got to see what's going on with my stupid idiot computer. Why is it telling me I got hardware that's connecting and disconnecting again?
So it's not just the other game. I thought it was just the other game. It might be something actually worked with the system.
Yeah, I don't know. It's... Could be something borked with the system, you're right. Alright, continue on. I don't get it. The computer can't handle being on for 5 hours. It's going to be kind of useless to me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the trade is done. Let's hit the jump out. We'll go back to our starting star system. Oh. Oh. Well, I can't park there because there's something in the way. Can I park here? Alright. Deploy. We'll select on this. We will reclaim that. And then what we'll do is we will transfer from Lost and Confused all of my raw ores. All of those, all of these, all of those. We will also send over all that biomatter. I got a human corpse on here from somewhere. Calton New Haven corpse. Oh, I think I picked it up on one of the random ships.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to deliver that to somebody?
Nope. It can go in my composter though.
Okay.
Well, it's better than running it through the autopsy table and putting it in the kitchen.
Well, you could, find out who it is and send your condolences to the family.
Yeah.
Yeah. The family might appreciate that.
Hi, hi. We found your corpse on some random bug-infested spacecraft in the middle of the nether regions of nowhere.
Well, thanks for letting us know. At least we know what happened to them now.
And then we ran them through the composter and turned them into something usable.
Some things we just don't need to know.
Oh. There we go. Now we'll start cranking out some of the hull blocks and things that we need.
The way I see it, we're on a need-to-know basis, and some things we just don't need to know.
Yeah, some of those things you just don't want to know.
Well, there's that too. Kind of like the government. They're on a need-to-know basis, and there are some things they just don't need to know, like how many poop tickets you use.
Okay, we're just about done with those. I'm going to transfer these other two builders over. Not that, not that. This one. Relocate. And accept.
I talk about some of the weirdest things.
You do. And accept. I'm going to order another pod. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. There we go. One of those. Can I make another airlock in that hole? That might block that door just slightly. Is that what it is? It's just because it's blocking the door? Let's just dismantle that door. See how it fits. So I have to, I'll just move the door in and have a single door in that passage. Yeah, there we go. It's 2 airlocks plus 2 pods, and I'm going to put another pod over here where I'm going to put a fighter in. So all of these can get built. While that's happening, I want to know what's going on with my power here.
The cat unplugged the cord.
I think it did.
Space cat.
Okay, let's have a look at the whole of the fleet here. Alright, the medical bed has been finished. That's nice. This is still grinding away here. According to this, it has 16 basic ore and 1 exotic ore left, so it's going to keep cranking out all of these different items, and it'll just spit out stuff as it goes. Let's go edit, activate sketch. I don't really need to put much more in engineering yet, so I'm going to start with some of the, kind of want to do the bridge area and move the crew compartment up, or get the bridge area built. Like eventually I want to build the whole bit of ugliness up here, but I think I'm just going to go with this section first. And see what that gives us, because I'm only working with the hull blocks I have, and I still need to secure some hull blocks for that reclaimable ship. I must have hit something down here and not realized I did it, but hey, whatever. Oh, I'm on XY. This is active. That's funny. That's okay. It's funny, but it's okay. So now what we're going to do is we'll start by going to objects, putting in our doors. And hull window right there. One over and one over. Okay, life support, we want a thermal regulator. Oxygen generator. Wall light. Close that vent, so no point in cooling off or heating up that space while we're trying to keep this place warm. Okay, we'll let that get built, and then we're going to order. Activate some more sketch. I want to do the rest of this sketchy bit. Wall and door. door in there, right in the middle. As opposed to a double airlock, I'm just going to have a single. Meanwhile, he's still producing ores. That's good. It's a matter of as fast as this thing cranks out ores and gets it onto the output table. Base metals, carbon, noble metals, raw chemical. Nice. Again, we're still waiting for hull blocks to be built. Alright. This, we're going to close this vent. Alright, that section of hull has been built. We're just going to populate this now. Take this and go straight across there. We'll put a standard door in here. Basically, that's going to be my hallway that way. We'll start by going life support. We'll put a wall mounted thermal regulator and an oxygen generator in this room. Furniture, I want to put a light.
You look like you have some debris there on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's kind of
Gas scrubber can go there. Now I want one side to be food, one side to be medical facilities. And this area here I might turn into recreation more than staff quarters. I don't know. It's kind of a little bit narrow, but it'd be perfect for bridges because bridges are 4. I don't think I got the space for it. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we go move. Oh yeah, I got the space for it. So that's three deep for the consoles. So a nice little console with look out the space window behind you kind of thing. And then make this room a little bit more enjoyable.
What's these red things? Red text on the side there? You got
Warnings,
and then you have red.
air warnings.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just thought I
Kind of thinking that maybe
kind of tired. 8:30 already.
yeah, We'll do double food production here. Kind of thinking that maybe a CO2 producer here might be needed. I don't like actually utilizing those because we don't normally have a lot of problems with that, but it's nice to have it, especially for an oxygen producing room. So maybe what I'll do is I will delete this, relocate that like so, move this over, move this, like so. This will relocate like that. And then we'll go, can I put a single in here? Bet you I could put a back-to-back single in there. Probably not. Put a double in. Put a double in the middle. That'll give us all the grow space that we need. Now we have a good food production facility. And what I'll do is I'll grab a storage and I'll grab a small storage and I'll plop that down just outside this door. That will become food, strictly food storage. There'll be a bring here command to it. So that's the food side laid out. We'll have to keep an eye on how many hull blocks we are producing. How am I on metals here? Base metals, I got 3 still, so we can crank out hull blocks for a little while anyway. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe I might do is turn that one into an industrial ship, but I don't have the industrial fabrications. I haven't even started those researches, so I'd have to literally change my research plan and go straight to this research set so that I can get all of this built and then put on that one little tiny ship. I will eventually build one that will contain all of this, but I will also like to have one that is strictly for farming. I like to have a farming vessel, a cargo vessel, a basic vessel, which is this one, this is sort of a jack of all trades type thing. And then I have one that is kind of a recruitment ship, if you will, which carries prisoners and refugees and that kind of nonsense. Because you are limited on how many ship points you're allowed overall, pretty sure that your maximum is 8. The most you're allowed is 8, and currently yeah,
If we just updated the most drive.
we can try. Currently I have 6 of remaining. We can try. We'll have a look at that. Like I didn't say there was a mouse driver update when I checked the updates and drives later last time. It was giving me grief.
And the thing is, if it's just about us getting a different machine, then it's like no.
No, I think I'm almost wondering if it was just the mouse. If the mouse itself is faulty, like a loose wire or something inside of it.
Always take it apart and try and fix it.
Yeah, because I keep having, like it'll move and then it'll all of a sudden it'll stop and I'll have like a dead spot.
Yeah, I get that too.
And it's just like I keep checking to see if I got like a cat hair in front of the laser or something. So I'm just wondering if maybe the cord is starting to develop a micro break in it. And then if you wiggle it just the right way, the cord starts acting up. So I think maybe before I do anything crazy, as all I'll do is I'll go and see about just replacing this mouse with something that's not a Logitech. Again, lots of infra blocks are needed.
You know what you could do is you could set up a donate button on your channel and connect it to PayPal.
Maybe. I don't really trust PayPal a lot lately.
Pinky things going on there that I don't know about.
Well, they've had data breaches more than once.
Oh, I see.
And I mean, I can't tell you how many hundreds of spam emails you have in the thing telling you how you can do whatever with your PayPal, or you have to log into their so-called link to fix your PayPal account, and all it is just straight up phishing. Oops, scanner's done.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust any of the emails you get from anything that's
Connected to any.
well, anything like that. It's like so many of those emails are just scam, pure 100% scam. It's a sad world that we live in where you can't trust anybody because half this crap that you get on the internet now is scam.
Yeah.
Okay, that vent is closed, so now we should be able to bring the temperature up into the grow room here. There we go, there's a start. So now, if we go to our grow beds, I got 5, 10, 12 beds, 3 veggies, so let's go 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4.
Still haven't heard back from my wool lady either.
Yeah.
I need that wool to come in pretty soon if I'm gonna have stuff ready for the Mother's Day sale.
Yep. Okay, how am I on hull blocks here? No, I want fleet. Thank you. It says I currently have 3 made, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit activate sketch on this little section here. We're going to expand this and put in our doors. Again, this is also needing infra blocks, but that's fine. Tech blocks, yeah, that's always needed. Fix that. Okay. Close those vents. And again, we'll edit and activate sketch, and we will just do that little section.
First thing you'll go to bed and I'll look right up.
Yeah.
It's been par for the course for what, 2 weeks now?
Yeah. Okay, this has been built. We're going to change rules. We're going to select all, and we're going to no more rule, and then shift and select just the food items that we want here. Also fertilizer. And we're going to order that to bring here. Good. Activate the rest of that sketch while we're at it. Let's go for a wall. Wall, please. Thank you. bring up our vents here. We can open that room now. These should be able to vent through, and that should be able to vent through. There we go. This room should now be heating from both sides. Alright, now we have another room here for life support and engineering. I want to put in a couple of little things here. Under food, I have the autopsy table, which has to get built. I'll put that in. I'm also going to put in, under resources, there should be a composter. Which I can't put side by side, which really sucks, but that's fine. Can't do additional power yet. Don't want any of that. Need to build the scanner. I also want to put in another point defense turret. Now, it kind of shows where the run current that I have is, but I want to put in another one down in engineering here. I'm not sure I want to. Yeah, I suppose I probably could just put it right there. The scanner can probably also go in right beside it. Don't need any of those. I don't need... I'm not sure about these cargo ports, how these work, so I'm going to eventually get around to looking at those. The body storage I want to put in up in this room here. What did I put here? Let's delete that. You move that over next to that. Now, do I have the robot storage? Probably not yet, right? No. Medical bed and whatnot has to go in, so I do need to get the medical beds in. So I'm going to put one there. Yeah, don't ever put them like this. Even though it looks like they should fit, don't do it. One there. It's going to get me one on either side. Kind of want to put a pooper in here as well. Maybe what we'll do is we will move the composter down here into engineering. And we'll move this storage into engineering as well. Not so worried about the autopsy table, but we'll move the medical tables in here. Autopsy table, because it's more of a science related thing. I'd like to actually have it in the science lab, but I don't really have a science lab per se. Let's put medical facilities in here for now. Like so. Put a wall heater in. And a couple of lights. Not sure if I want to put in another medical bay or not. We'll put in a small storage. I got room here for one more large item, and I don't know if what I want to put in there just yet. Could be another medical bed. Might be another medical bed. There's the shield generator and shields console, so this is definitely something I want to put in. Again, I got to move my bridge consoles up here, so let's look at moving these. That was under system. Shields. Shields is going to go there, and shield generator will go back in here next to the scanner. It moved over there. Okay, let's order this. Rules. Select all. No more rule. Now here, oh, I want, in this one, I want to also add, oh, I got beer in there, okay. This one, I want to bring here IV stuff and medical supplies. Basically, yeah, IV stuff and medical supplies. I don't really need everything else in here. I'm going to put no rule on the water and no rule on the foods. And the medical pills. That just helps keep storages near where you're going to need stuff actually filled with the stuff you're going to want. complete saying I got 4 more hull blocks, so maybe what I'll do, activate sketch, and I'll just finish this section here. That way it's all built. The entirety of the ship will be laid out and built, and then it's just a matter of populating everything that has to be populated. I believe the only other console, there's one more console that has to go in on the bridge, and then that's it. But I might do is move the research console up there as well. And the research station, can I put that over here? No, but I can squeeze it into this room. And I can move the kitchen down. Go to objects. Let's go to furniture. Put another wall light in there. Decoration, of course, we'll put a nice couple of green plants things, which nobody will see but me, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, so far so good. This is done. That's good. What is my mass here? So I really need another hyperdrive. Probably going to need more than one. Duplicate that there. Okay, these are all tech blocks. Tech blocks, tech blocks, tech blocks. More tech blocks. Okay, we're back to the needing of a whole whack of tech blocks. And other fun things and stuffs. But unfortunately, that's about it for the night here. My alarm's about to go off and tell me that it's time to call it a night. So that's going to do it for today. Next week, I don't know. I might try to do a little vintage story next week. So those of you who are watching that series, next Monday will probably be a little bit of vintage story. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do yet, but
Mouse Jensen.
I really
Good
wish
night,
we'd
cow.
do that. But I will probably do is work on getting this stuff together. I need to start mining iron, probably do a little bit of mining, iron mining, prospecting, show how that's done, do some cave exploring and that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll pick this up probably again in 2 weeks, I'll pick up this thing maybe where I'm at right now. Not really going to let it run a whole heck of a lot between now and then. We've cleaned off this area. We've left our one claimable ship here. I'll go to this sector here and I'll finish cleaning up this sector. Of course, there's a derelict or two, and I believe there was a couple of these stations that had some resources at them. And then from there, we'll hit one of the first hyperlanes and go and explore some of these areas. It wants me to scout this star, which will probably be something I'll do as well. And we'll see what kind of things we can get into. So well, that's going to happen the next couple of weeks. So thanks all for watching. And yeah, we'll see you all next time. Live blood-sucking gadflies. We'll save that and go back to main. So good night for now.